what I was saying is that I wanted to go in and do the side quests so that we would have them out of the way and we could just focus on main story today. And there were two problems with this. The first one was that the game prevented me from doing any side quests until I had a specific discussion with someone in the game. But I had so many open side quests saved up that I didn't want to just not do it, because the game also tends to lock you out of side quests if you don't do them long enough because of changes that happen. So I just started recording in OBS in case there was anything interesting happening, but there wasn't. I stay spoiler free for the moment and only talk about interesting like story stuff or character stuff once we're actually in the game. But the point is that none of the voices were audible anymore in the game. Like the menu sounds, the system sounds, sound effects, everything was perfectly fine and audible. But the voices of any character, even in a cutscene, would sound as if they were like in a different building. Like I could just faintly hear that there was something. So I Googled around and tried to figure out what the fuck was happening. And I almost went ahead with one of the suggested articles that said, hey, uninstall the game, turn off your PS5, unplug it from the power to make it forcefully refresh its cache or whatever, and then reinstall the whole game again. Luckily, shortly before I did that, I found a Reddit thread of someone suggesting to change the audio settings in the console itself, because the console might accidentally try to output more audio channels than your playback devices support. So, for example, it would not output like normal 2 or 2.1 channel stereo, but instead it would output like 5.1 or 7.1 surround sound. And I went into the settings and forced 2-channel stereo because I'm always using headphones anyway. And that did indeed fix the problem. Hi, Amt, greetings. So if anyone ever has this problem as well, where somehow the sound in their game seems to be fucked up when they're on a PlayStation, go into your system settings, into sound, and change the channel selection from automatic to whatever you need. I don't know why that would change between yesterday and today, especially since I didn't even turn off the console. I just set it in rest mode. There was also no update that was installed or anything. Like the game was even still running from yesterday. I just resumed the game and suddenly the sound was fucked up. And I have only plugged in an HDMI cable from the PlayStation into my capture card. So I don't know why that would suddenly negotiate to be a different audio device. I have no clue. But yeah, I fixed that. Then I did some of the side quests offline. I couldn't do all of them because some of the side quests are locked to certain areas that we now need to go to for main quest stuff, where the game is saying, nah, you need to do this main quest first before we can let you do these side quests, because there's apparently something major happening in the area, which makes it so we can't just talk to the NPCs we need to talk to progress these quests. Similar to what we had in Genshin a while ago, where the game was like, no, you can't do this quest right now. This character is busy with something else. So there's at least one side quest that I will probably do on stream today, which is blocked by that because it might lead to better equipment for us, given the indicator for the quest and what we've done already. We can talk about that once we're in the game, because talking about it is spoiler territory, but I can gladly tell and show you. And we can just jump into the game, I think. There's nothing else really that I need or want to discuss outside. But let me switch scenes. Or do you want to avoid that, Tix? Let me turn off the music and let me turn on the game sound. And let me also, okay. I don't think I have opened my capture window. There we go. Let's turn this off. I've been good. I have no complaints. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Okay, we do have indeed sound. Yeah. So, the team in my title is about the icons that are part of our roster. So we started with the Phoenix, which is represented by Moltres. Then we also got Ifrit at some point. Like we have the Phoenix here, we have Ifrit, which is like our main icon because we're the dominant of Ifrit. That's the Fire Boy. Then we have Pidgey, which is Garuda, the wind icon, or the wind, icon. Then we have this guy whose name I forgot, Ramu, it's the lightning guy. Then we have the rock guy, which is Titan. And then yesterday we got Bahamut, who is technically a light type, but he's a dragon and he can also breathe flame. So hence why I took the white dragon. I don't know what was its name. Reshiram. Yeah. So it's all grounded in the normal that guy. But Blue Eyes White Dragon would fit, but that's a completely different IP, I'm afraid. I guess you could have done Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, but that would have been a lot more niche than Pokemon. A lot more people would be able to bridge that gap, I guess, with Pokemon than with Yu-Gi-Oh. Been busy today being creative. Interesting. What have you been up to, if you want to share? Yeah, and let me just turn up my... There we go, my fan a bit more. I can share in time. Ooh. Sneaky. Not right now, I see. Oh, I have a hunch. But yeah, I can't talk about my hunch either. Good. What was I wanted to say? Oh yeah, so I was forced to have a little discussion before the map opened up for me, because when I loaded in today, all teleport points were turned off because the game desperately wanted me to talk to some people here. So I talked to Otto. Otto was basically, hey, you're back. Talk to Vivian and to Tomes. And I talked to Vivian and to Tomes. And they basically just told me that the world is in a bit of chaos now.
Back again?
Maybe we can see that on the map here.
Allow me to educate you.
No.
One must understand one's place in the world.
It doesn't really show here. But the thing is that after we have now destroyed all the world crystals on this part of the map, the ruins have not emerged, but basically we have ether floods in some parts of the map now where the ruin guards and everything are running around now. So the world's become a bit more dangerous, and the crystals that the people have been using, nicely done, Tix, to turn on fires, to give them water and everything have stopped working, of course, now, because we did destroy the mother crystals. So parts of the world are now completely dead because they were drained of their ether by the mother crystals, and then other parts of the world are now flooded in ether for some reason. So we have the balanced parts, we have the drained parts, and we have the flooded parts. And this is why we have this other main quest now, which says 8 Martha's Rest, 8 Northreach, and 8 Dalimil, which is why we have the 3 different red dots on our map here, which is akin to what you do in Tears of the Kingdom, right? You have like the regional phenomena that you need to fix, or in Breath of the Wild. So we basically have the choice now on which order to tackle these. And as you can also see, each of these does have their share of side quests, which have this little lock sign, which means that I can't pursue them right now until the story is pushed further. So yeah, that's what we're about to do. Everything else that I did literally was just the side quests. None of those side quests were particularly interesting. And I also cleaned up a bit of the board. So we have everything but this guy sorted now. I just couldn't be bothered to do this one earlier. And it sounds like it could be an interesting fight, so we could maybe do that later today at some point. Sounds like another big dragon fight. And yeah, that's basically it. I made the sword from Bahamut's drop. And I forged the... what was it called? Drake Slayers, whatever one I didn't have. Either the belt or the bracelets. And I switched my abilities around a bit. I tried out all of the Bahamut abilities, but most of them I really, really, really dislike. The only one that is good, and I would say this one is actually amazing, is Impulse, which I can easily demonstrate as soon as we get into battle. And into battle we go, and I would like to start with this area, because there we also have one of those little plus side quests, which are the side quests that are worth doing, because they provide you with some permanent upgrades, usually. And yeah, the sky is like pinkish now, everywhere, because of what Ultima did.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill,
Indeed.
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Look at you
Any
go.
idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
Were you?
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the
What?
courtyard.
That's not an argument. Of course, it's called Down the Rabbit Hole.
Shouting.
Let's see. Oh.
You wouldn't talk like that
Yes.
if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way.
That's
We
also
hire
true.
mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
That doesn't say it here. Sidolphus died, and we have taken on his name as sort of a title. So we are leading the hideout now, or the hideaway, and acting in his name. And there was like another 5-year time skip between Sid dying and the events that are unfolding now. Hence why some characters call us Sid, some characters call us Clive, and Clive introduces himself with whatever name he feels like at the given moment without seemingly giving much thought to whom he introduces himself with which name or title to. But that's how it is.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Were you?
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so.
Well, that was a lot of nothing.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as
Everyone
long as they
did,
are
and
divided, we are vulnerable.
Sid was my favorite character, and
if
of
there's one
course they
thing
killed him off
bandits like,
pretty early.
It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Do we?
Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
I heard of a goal. I didn't hear of a plan on how to get there.
I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to
Okay,
say
name
is
girl.
yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's
neither.
not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Wait, I can do... Okay, so these side quests are still locked, but this one is open now. Let's make a quick
People take
detour.
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Where
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well. Next time those two...
I can't open those. Oh. Well, that works.
will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Respectful
His lordship is going
man.
through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his
Bandits
lordship's
bad.
behalf, every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Very good. Where's that? All the way up there. Well, if you say so. Here we go. Give me Burge. Thank you.
Ready, go?
Let's go. I also learned I can just hold down R2 and Ambrosia will go in a straight line. I was trying to steer with the analog stick at the same time, but the problem is the way the camera works if you're on the back of your bird. When you try to hold it just straight forward, it turns the camera, so you always had to like hold it at a weird angle to actually go straight. But now I can just let go of the analog stick basically and it just works out, which is really nice. It's something the game never really tells you. Just have to figure that out. So I'm just like correcting the direction slightly with the analog stick and then letting go of it. Okay, we can't go here. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, I can't grab this from here. Well. Yeah, I mean, this is basically an auto-run button, right? Because I'm just holding this, but of course it's not like homing onto like a marked spot or anything. We can mark spots on the map, but they're just a visual indicator. And they don't go away once you reach them, which is also quite annoying, so you always have to go back into your map to remove them. Which is something that Elden Ring does a lot better. I wouldn't mind if this game had a few more waypoints in certain areas to ease with the fast travel, because you're disincentivized from engaging with anything anyway at this point in the game. So it's literally just you running past all the encounters anyway until you get to the spot where the quest wants you to be.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Why are you not? Oh, come on. I just kept holding down the charge button and nothing got charged. Nope, I thought I would get the ability out quicker. I mean, ideally there wouldn't be a need for an auto-run button, but in general I agree, yes. It's to the point where I have made on PC auto hotkey scripts that just made an auto-run button for me. Where I would just press one key that would then hold down W until I pressed like either W or S again, or the hotkey. Just so that I would have something akin to auto-run. It's called multitasking. And there's a lot of cutscenes with nothing going on, so I just check Discord channels out that are unread.
Alright. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Aren't you glad I also gave you a sushi reaction to fuel your desire? I know you only needed one, but I still wanted to participate.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Okay, now I forgot we still had that name.
I appear to be
I didn't know he would use that still.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school.
Shouldn't Karen know this? Shouldn't she have been able to tell us this? She sold this to him.
Should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
I guess it's one of the whetstones. Yes, good.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord
Of course.
Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our part... Radim, we mustn't...
Yeah. Of course, it's our fucking uncle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
More cutscene? Or are we just gonna get the...
Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. To answer Stormy, you can probably learn that if you want to. It's just a matter of practice. Stream's been going well so far, though we've just been... Oh, it's already been 40 minutes. I was going to say we just started. But yeah, no complaints so far at all. The other day I was playing Xenoblade X and there was like an island miles away. I just put on the auto run and went and made dinner, came back and see it was nearly there. You made dinner and you were nearly there? You were not there? What? It sounds a tad outrageous, if you ask me. But I also have no idea about the scale of Xenoblade. I have never played Xenoblade. I've only seen like bits and pieces.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
MMO size. Oh god.
I did better than that. A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
I was wondering what you meant with that. Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, that's not that big.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be
I didn't know that, Stormy.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to
That's
know
also what I was
someone's looking out
thinking
for
of,
me.
and
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
but that one isn't that easy because you need to like evade stuff. Like there are Excalibur design draft. There are like rocks and stuff in the way, so you can't just hold right. You need to sometimes go up and down as well. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like for a secret ending, Stormy. It's like an almost endless hallway. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they put like rocks and stuff there, so you can't just have something hold down your keyboard. You actually need to have like a script that goes up and down to evade rocks and stuff. Yeah. Let's see what we need for Excalibur.
What do you want?
Oh, we have everything we need. We need the Bomb Ember, the Gimmelkin hide, and Scarlet Tide. And lots of Bird. But why is Excalibur weaker than what I have? Fucking Excalibur. And now Hannah did it, but I think he did write a little script for it. This is so sad. Yeah, that's what I did. I just looked at the video on YouTube and just scrubbed through the thing. This is so sad. Yeah, but those are like rare materials. Like, I don't care about the hide and the bomb ether ember because they are probably unique. But the Scarlet Tide is something I wouldn't want to just waste. There's a lot more stuff you would need to do in Everhood first. I don't even remember how many endings that game has. I just got like a normal ending, and I didn't even want to get to the true ending. Yeah, the thing is, you only get them from, at least all the Scarlet Tide that I have found, I only got from the hunting board, and you can't repeat those, so they are indeed very limited. So I'd rather not just waste this, and it doesn't look like I could reinforce Excalibur, which makes sense because the only things I've been able to reinforce is green equipment, not purple or other levels. So unless it's part of the quest, I'm probably not going to forge it for the time being. Let's have a look at the journal. Okay, looks good. I mean, yeah. I can't do that yet. Okay, I guess back to the desert it is. Like, for all the shit I'm giving Everhood for what they did like midway through the game, I still very much enjoy and recommend it. It's like beautiful. Hi, Gamero. Yeah, it's neither fairy type
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
nor something else fitting, but I thought the way it looks, and it's a dragon.
Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Yeah, exactly.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
Underhill.
Why do we have a Lord of the Rings reference now?
My lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine.
I opened the official Pokédex and just looked for all fairy types, and then I looked through all dragon types, and that's what I went with.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs.
Nope. Can't see it. Come here. Oh. Away it goes. There's some beetle running across my desk, but it's disappeared now. Wanted to escort it outside.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Last night we were playing Slay the Spire. We made a Mimi deck, which actually beat the final boss for the first time.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what
Shut the fuck up. Let me see how I should phrase this question in a not dangerous way. Which boss did you fight in the end with that deck? Just dizzy and sleepy all the time. I hope that resolves itself soon. It sucks. I read what you wrote in Discord. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Very good. What kind of deck did you build? I saw you guys hanging in Discord, playing Slay the Spire, but I was about to go to bed, so I just did not join. Like I did go to bed at like midnight my time. Just hung out in Ethan's stream for a bit and then got ready for bed.
I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Oh, so just like tons of strength.
As we speak, all of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Oh no, Feed fires the exhaust
I have
card.
a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Infernal Blades was... Oh, I thought that was like the power that gave you 2 strength.
The city shall fight. Together. Mistakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
I see.
There is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Like, I think I got 1 or 2 times I got like a proper exhaust deck working with Ironclad, and I think both times it was with the stick or whatever it's called, where I have like a 50% chance to have a card not exhaust. No. But there are 2 different artifacts or relics I'm thinking of. Like one where when you exhaust a card there's a 50% chance it doesn't exhaust, and then there is another one, I think, where if you exhaust a card it gets replaced with another random card. Final hit was 300 damage, okay. I like to see that. The spoon. Yes.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
It's always fun to play around with cards that you don't typically use in Slay the Spire and figure out like cool interactions and synergies. Oh shit, wrong button. I haven't played Slay the Spire in way too long. Okay, can we not deal with that one yet? Let's deal with the ads first. Shit, I need to get this in. No, too late. There we go. Easy stagger. The Sultan. What? It's not the type of title I was expecting. Just started to summon Gamero, okay. He just came out of the stagger, he's immediately back in. That attack from Bahamut is ridiculous. That just summons the light orbs. Especially if there's only one enemy left. That enemy is just getting staggered in a matter of a few seconds, just passively. 9 times 12. Yeah.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Every exhausted card gave him 4 block. No pain.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I think that's what it's called. It's the right one on the board. That just summons orbs that just hit the enemy. Basically the one move that deals more stagger than damage on Bahamut's board. Everything else is just damage focused. And I tried everything out other than the ultimate, and I didn't dig any of it. No, Satellite is... No, not that one. I'll show you.
An apology.
After the cutscenes. It might be called Impulse. I don't know. I might have also
there would have been no line to hold.
misremembered the position. Maybe it's the left one.
We all saved Dalimil.
I tried Satellite first, fully upgraded, and I hated it.
You've had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united.
Yeah, then it's
That is
Impulse.
all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey, exactly 5,000 ability points. Yeah, so... Yeah, I still left one, I'm dumb. Yeah, Impulse. Yeah, Satellite is just incredibly annoying, and it did almost nothing. Yeah, I know. I tried, but again, I hated it. It was not really effective the way that this is effective. Like, this is absolutely broken. That's like the best ability I have at the moment that I'm using. Flare Breath, I really didn't even try because it locks me into almost stationary position. And this, yeah, I haven't tried. I tried this, upgraded, but it's... You can barely see how fast it charges in the animation, and I would want to say it even... The animation is faster than how it is in-game. Like, I used this against a enemy and defeated it with it, but the thing is, like, in the time it took me to charge this, while you can't do anything other than fly around and dodge, I could have just killed the enemy if I just used my attacks. Like, I don't understand this ability at all. Like, I would maybe consider using it if it charged twice as fast, but even then I would only consider using it. Because it just is, it takes you out of the fight so long, and if you get hit once, the whole thing gets cancelled. Like, you have to dodge everything that comes at you. So it's typically something you would probably mostly use in a one-on-one scenario, not when there's like a group of enemies, because just like a projectile could just hit you, and a stray projectile and you're gone. It's, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm still using Titan for my third. Like, sometimes I remember this exists and I use it and it works out, which is also why I upgraded it now, because that makes it so that I gain more limit break. It doesn't go to 0, it just drains. That isn't... But there it says taking damage cancels the spell. So I guess when they say cancels the spell, you need to cast it again, but your gorge is still somewhat filled. Or is this just lying? It knocks you out of it, but you can immediately cast it again. I see. Yeah, again, still, it just takes so long. It was just, yeah, I'm flying and I'm looking menacingly at you. What do we do? What do we do now?
Bandits maybe no more, but look.
It's just like, hey, you could just decide not to fight the enemy if you want to use that ability. Yeah, I mean, it might have its uses, but I'm trying to have a loadout that just works. And that doesn't force me to constantly change stuff, because what I have equipped is useless against what I'm facing. And what I have at the moment works really well against everything, really.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked.
I might still try to use the Rumwold soon, because I have so many points to spare now.
Dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Yeah, I guess that would also help with charge up, because the dodge gives you extra and quite a bit.
As many as Martha says?
More.
I think, wait, if I... because I would take off this. Let me get this guy. Get this guy. Wait, what? We need 5,500 to master this, on top of the over 5,000 points we invested. Okay. I guess in that case it would be better to switch this guy out. I mean, just to test that, that's fine, I guess. We can just do it like this. So that's the one we want. And I have reduces Rising Flame cooldown, increases Scarlet Cyclone damage, and reduces Upheaval cooldown. Okay, then let's switch this one for Judgment Bolt cooldown. There we go. Let's try this out. Yeah, I mean, mastering the old is just hella expensive. And since I'm not using the Titan block that much right now anyway, this should be fine to test it. And I didn't have the ability on Titan anyway, I had that mastered already. Like I have that together with the Garuda ability because I can use the punch in the air to strike down, so I just do the spin up and then I just punch down again with the other ability, which flows nicely and deals like tons of stability damage. Come on. What was that? Just heal. Calm down. Okay, so the Judgment Bolt is really single target. It literally just took out one of the wolves.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Come on.
My brothers.
Oh yeah, one of the side quests I did offline also made my bags bigger. Because that makes sense. Like they did something to make the bag more elastic instead of just carrying another bag with them. Which made it so that I can carry more potions now. All I had to do was kill one of the hunting bot things that I was killing anyway.
But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Ooh.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
That didn't work. Beautiful.
It's over.
One more crap to go. Okay, turtle time. Beautiful. That didn't work. Why? Oh god, I switched to the wrong ability. I'll just do this now. Gives me something to heal and something reasonable to do while my ability is recharged. The enemies approach, you're saying? Come on. Why are you not locked on? I keep holding down L1. Ah, shit. There we go. Easy. You guys deal with the others, okay? Nope, no, never mind.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Wait, isn't? No, this is Martha's Rest.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Shouldn't we be able to teleport to Eastpool? Yes. Oh. Okay. But that doesn't make any sense. We go here. And then we go north. Hi, diddles. Greetings. How you doing? It's more far away that they let us ride our chicken again. Yeah? Yes. Hello, chicken.
Good girl.
Oh, come on. This is so dumb. Well, I can't complain. Nice Sunday so far.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
The same's true for you too. Oops. Okay, calm down. Why did you... Okay, there we go.
To me, flames!
That was a tanky chocobo. Come here. Gone again. There we go.
Something's coming.
I got one of those again.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Let's just do this, because I have no other cooldowns to use. Okay, that's the ads dealt with. Let's do review. Get down, get down. There we are. And there's the stagger. Okay, let's just fire everything, because we might actually be able to kill this thing pretty quickly. It's the cooldown and Judgment Bolt. That's still gonna take a bit. What are we doing? Get down again. There we go. That should be it. Yep. Goodbye.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Now we do the same thing for this third time, but in another spot. Ooh. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. Oh, it's another from Wade. Another memento for the room.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the
way
mantle
you
of
carry
Cid,
yourself
winning no little honor in so
definitely
doing.
makes you not a good
And
fit for this
I would
party.
sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're.
Yep.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire
Yes.
once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Really? Well, have fun being caught in fights between gods, if that's what you're looking for. Okay, that was not an important side quest, so we immediately go to Northreach and see what their problems are. I guess it's going to be very similar to what we've already seen. Maybe the game will surprise me. Or please, no. Game!
I saw it with my own eyes.
Also, can we just randomly walk in now? It was like a big quest beforehand. Yep, I guess we can. But I guess the guys also know us now. We have them out and everything. With their runaway horny boy.
We could leave.
What's the situation? You're not Isabel.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
How's that gonna help? I guess we're gonna find out. Let the garrison do its job. Through here, I think. Yes.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
What are you talking about?
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Like, what's your alternative? Do you just want to sit there and let yourself get killed rather than fight back? I don't understand the point.
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Nope.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
My family.
What did we do to deserve this? It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should... for more.
Good. Had the family risotto lunch. Yes, I read about that. I saw the food tags as well. Very nice. And I've been following the tennis match for a bit. What tennis match is happening right now? As someone who doesn't follow any sports at all, I am completely oblivious to whatever is happening anytime. I suppose if you write the tennis match, it's like something big. The Wimbledon final, Djokovic versus Alcaraz. Yeah, again, no clue who these people are. Nope, not at all.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Like, I've never really had any interest in watching any sport at all. So I'm not familiar with any names. Of course, because my family was always watching like World Cup and Champions League when it comes to soccer/football. I know some of those names just because of them talking about them, but that's really most of anything that I know. Aside from people like Michael Jordan or Tiger Woods and stuff, like legends that are always talked about in any context. That's not what I need to do. You could have asked me about esports people a few years ago. Could have talked with you about all the Hearthstone pro gamers and StarCraft 2 at some point. can't even tell you how long ago it's been for me. Can we... Why is my dodge bot not doing anything? There we go. There we go.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I guess 8 or more years would even work for me. Like it was around the time that Total Biscuit was still among us and also like shoutcasting and stuff for StarCraft.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
It's way too hot in here.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I mean, given that she would have probably split her time between this and Tears of the Kingdom anyway, I wasn't fearing that she would be able to catch up to me, unless she did like monster streams where she would be playing like 10 days every hour again, like she did with Elden Ring, which I'm honestly not expecting from her with this, given how slow the game is at a lot of points. And there's not even a comparison to the wonder of exploration you have in a game like Tears of the Kingdom or Elden Ring compared to this game, which technically has an open world, but this game is basically a linear game. They just make you walk through areas you've been before to again. So even to the point that I got to before TwitchCon, I was already pretty confident that I was already at a point where even if she would immediately start playing the game after, she would not be able to catch up with me. But as you just said, it feels like I'm probably almost going to be finishing this game before she is going to be back to streaming proper. I mean, unless her plans change. She's doing like 1 or 2 streams coming week and only returning like for real the week after. So, no. And the first stream she's back is probably going to be mostly chatting about TwitchCon and her time with Lady and everything. So, even if she does play Final Fantasy, she's not going to do much. And I've been definitely enjoying playing the game, but there's just a lot in the game that I could do without.
Here you are.
Let's say it like that.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Okay, I just remembered something though. Is he just going to go straight there? I wonder what their rules are for making me walk this. In many instances versus them just bringing me there.
But Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
So speaking of
Ultima is
Jote,
driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
why do you even ask? You're able to absorb the power of any econ you come across.
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
You have literally the power to grow ever more powerful. Like, what is there to question?
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly...
Well, they had to lay it out for him, so everyone understands.
Several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Where's he been?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Like, I've been missing him since we went to Titan, I think.
Well,
No,
what's
not
the short of
Titan.
it?
Yes, Titan? I don't remember
the capital
even.
of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right
I
for
think
now.
it's just Ultima.
They're hiding with Gav at midship.
I hope you're not coughing up blood.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I mean, it's been... What was the first time skip? We went from 15 years to 28, so that was 13. And then we had another 5 years. So he's basically done an 18-year time skip since we saw him for the first time, where I would have wagered he was like 7 to 9 years old. So even though he looks like he is like between 16 and 18, he's also in his 20s. But I guess it's true for most of the characters. Like, they all look like 10 years younger than they are. And he still sounds like his voice is breaking, even though he's now in his 20s. They had like 2 different voice actors for him, and the one that is like mid-puberty is the same as an adult. What I wanted to do was... Oh god, there's so many side quests again. Can't be asked. But side quests is one of the things I wanted to do. Because I still have one in my... I hate this. The game just doesn't let me do what I want. Like, I can't move anywhere else now. I can't just do this. Like, I still have 2 star rubies in my inventory that I need to pass to Martha and Isabel, which I forgot when I was there earlier. So, well, I guess we can't do that now. But what we can do is we have apparently something here. Like, it's just because I talked to Otto. Had I not talked to Otto, I could have just teleported back. Which is why I was, hey, before we go to the infirmary to meet Joshua, let me do this thing. But the game was like, no, you don't get control. I'll immediately siphon you in there. I can immediately fast travel away. Okay. Thank you. We're just gonna do that then. The pack. Okay. But while we're here, let me just quickly talk to Blackthorn and to Karen to see if they have anything worthwhile.
Clive, if you're gonna
What's
buy
it that
some
you
the
have
quick
now?
about it.
What? Didn't the game show... Oh no, they don't have anything new. Okay, never mind. Let's just go there then. And then let's hand in the other side quests that we basically have done already. Hopefully. Cloak and dagger. Why? Why? This is the dumbest thing. Like, what changed? I got my new main quest. That's it. There was nothing that happened. Like, not even a word was spoken. I need to talk to Martha, so we go upstairs. Also, let me double check if this works now, because that's a bug that I had earlier today too, where technically you are able to prioritize and unprioritize quests, like this. But yeah, it doesn't work. It simply doesn't fucking work. Like, it's prioritized again. And I have nothing else that I can do here. I can like go somewhere else and close it, but it's prioritized again. Like, why? Game. It just doesn't work.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
We can test that, Gamero, because I fiddled with that when I had like 6 quests in my inventory. And one of the main differences that I observed was that only the prioritized quests, when I was in an area, were overlaying their position in the world, so that when I looked somewhere it would just show me where I needed to go, and the ones that were not prioritized didn't. So what we can do is we can pick up another side quest and see what happens. Like, there are loads there, but I need to go to Isabel. Isabel is here. Do you have another side quest that I can pick up? No. Okay, then let's just pick one up here. Well, let's just pick up one in the hideaway, actually. And see if that automatically puts it at number 2 or not. Who do I want to pick up a side quest from? Okay, that seems easy enough.
See the sun again?
you see the pair that
Wait, isn't there? Yeah.
crawled into tires?
Who are you? Hey, the guy we talked about the sword. Hmm.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Hmm.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
So I'm not gonna hit prioritize quest now. Okay, it does immediately get assigned to the second slot and it will all... Okay. So the game is just forcing me to always have those visible. We love that. Okay. Let's give Isabel her star ruby. And I guess if I had hold triangle to prioritize, it would just have made smooth like butter 1 and payback 2. Like I just wanted these overlays in the world to go away, but I guess the game doesn't allow you to take them away. The only way would be to prioritize quests that are not on the same map.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
We still haven't figured out who the mother of Mid is
The
either.
stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, now that we picked up that other quest, I guess we should do that quickly too. And then turn this one in and then get back on track with the main quest. Just so that we don't have this stuff polluting the user interface. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief...
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Yep.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital.
I guess this is not gonna be quick.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord.
Ooh. Oops, apologies.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
The bandits, mate.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
But if I leave now, there'll be no one to manage.
Mummy,
No, I accidentally hit the mic arm with the controller. Hope that wasn't too loud. Oh, you have something new for me.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No. Reduce lightning rod cooldown time.
Go
Okay.
with Gilbert.
What? Go with Gilbert? Is Gilbert the god of Gil?
Let's go. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here. So
I already told you, I have nothing.
then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Why? Oh god, I accidentally switched guns again. Come on.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I saw Stormy, enjoy. It was the first bloody nut reaction on your food tax, to be fair.
Not at all. No.
Now I want sushi too.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I see a chest. But I wrote but first, so that was confusing. And that was also the moment I accidentally hit the mic arm with my controller. Can we do the talk?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Pick up your sword, man. It's dangerous.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hello.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
And he should be done. Maybe. Oh, that did not do much damage at all. We got another stagger. And that's it.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
I'm really getting hungry now. Damn.
This looks...
Oops.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
You just left his salt behind? What's wrong with you?
Have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford.
Yep. Okay, we turn those in, and then we continue with the main quest. Which is to slay an army of beasts. And we have Shiva and the Phoenix and Torgal as our companions now.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and we must work together.
As it is mine.
Smooth like butter. Reduces flame breath cooldown time. Flare breath. Oh, that's Behemoth, isn't it? Bahamut. Why do I keep saying Behemoth? Bahamut.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
They say that every time I walk by. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
One.
I wonder what he did. I guess Karen will be telling us.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh, that was easy.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who's she talking about? Doesn't tell
ended
us.
up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Ooh, flashback?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Another thing for the bedroom.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yep. Good. Is there... No. Okay. Good. It's time to slay an army. We go back here. And we do the thing. Maybe learn a bit more about Joshua and Jotte. Where are you? Well, they're both running into the cliff. Okay. Okay, this is a maze. Well, maybe not as much.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
That's all I wanted to do.
Farewell.
Oh, come on. Here? Suppose so. Greetings. Let me through. No, that's not what I wanted. Where are the enemies? Hi.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Come on.
Stay down.
It says while pushing the enemy into the air. Okay, let's try. The game lets us actually ride chicken. Or if they're just gonna forcefully dismount me immediately again.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Desert roses. I still don't know what we use those for. I guess they're gonna have a use somewhere, sometime, somehow.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Yep, there's the forceful dismount. Okay, they just let everyone in, it looks like.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hi.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Yep. The mother lover.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been
paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So not sure what to think of Herbert's voice acting.
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Mm-hmm. Wiggling my analog stick so the console doesn't go to rest mode.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's like the writers forgot Jill existed for a while now. She's just sticking around to be there, but she's not actually contributing anything to the story. If she wasn't there, nothing would change. I wonder if they're gonna pick up on that.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
There we go.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
You don't like that your brother is completely surrounded by fanatics.
Let's go.
Wait, can I? No. Was wondering if I could fast travel to a location, but... Orcish fodder. What?
Then let us be rid of them.
I guess as in frontliners.
Don't get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
There's our waypoint. And there's the forced dismount. It doesn't look like any fighting is still happening. Doesn't sound like it either.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Nice. Good, let's go. No time to waste. I doubt I will be able to get anything worthwhile from Karen or Blackthorn at this point. So now I need to go back to the hideaway.
Sounds like thunder.
One-way password.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle
Oh, you
Byron.
didn't see him yet either.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Why would
We need
they?
to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Like, their cause is probably not just to kill everyone, that would be too naive.
I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
Wouldn't it be worthwhile to figure out what their actual goal is?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Are we going to play as Joshua? Well, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna get a split after.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Wouldn't mind getting the opportunity to play as Jill either.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, they're dead. Hello.
They've been routed.
Goodbye.
They're wearing Waluda armor. Nice try.
What? Oh, I didn't. No, that's the wrong enemy! I might just respec this, because it's actually just a pain to use often. Oh, shit. Okay, that hurts. Well, that didn't work. There we go. What's that? Teal. Teal. Hello? Okay.
This might take a while.
Okay, you to go... Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to go there. There, beautiful. Okay, we'll do this. And we go down. Beautiful. This lands somewhere. I have no clue.
Fire and flame! Stay down!
But there were no enemies. I also have this full, so why not use it? Come give me another wave of enemies. No. Oh, level up. Okay.
What happened to the royal
I'll just turn that off then.
There's nothing but monsters here.
No crafting materials. Okay, where are we going, boy? Oh, we go through the giant door right in front of us. I guess that works. Come on. I hate it when they do this. Teethy with a chest and then it's just crafting shit. Hello. Oh, come on. Could have given that dog it. Oh, flower. Oh, God. Hello. No, that's not the ability I meant to use. Well. Oops. Just too busy switching my econs to... What the fuck? To see what he's doing. There we go. Let's get this out while he's stunned. I'm not convinced of the ability, honestly. Even with the reduced cooldown. Let's heal for a bit.
Nice try.
Let's put this guy back there. Let's get this back. Oh, this... Yep. And then... Wait, what's it? Pile drive. Do I have anything but pile drive? Otherwise we can just use the Phoenix stuff again. Can sort. Okay, I don't know what that sorted these by. Okay. No. I don't have anything for pile drive. I guess I missed that. Okay, then... Rising Flames. Oh wait, I have Rising Flames cooldown. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Don't mind. Damage increase and cooldown reduction. And if I don't have a cooldown reduction for another spell, then damage should be fine. Where are we going now? Isn't this where we came from? Yes, it is. We're going somewhere else. Is there a chest? No. See an item. I see that they're supposedly enemies. Greetings. That didn't reach. Shame. What did you just do? That's it? No reinforcements, no nothing? Really? Okay, just get showered in potions. Again. Nope, that doesn't work.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
That was a waste.
It's over.
Anyone else? Oh, yes, indeed. Hello. Oh yeah, that was a boss earlier. Oops. I guess they just said, let's give you that boss again.
Waken wins.
Let's cast this guy again. This guy is almost stunned again. Come on. There we go. He just came out of the stun, teleported once, and back he is. Let me just use these. And there's the next shorter stun. Come on. This is such a joke. And there he goes.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, you're in for a surprise, boy. Wait, is this where I came from? Yes. Oh, a normal door. Nice. Flare breath. Okay. More potions.
Where are they?
Hello.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
There was someone else. Okay. Now they're gonna summon a Lich and more enemies.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Spectre. No, just Spectres and Revenants. Oh, this is like a 3-wave thing. I guess they did make a big arena for me.
You've caused quite the commotion.
What?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Already?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Shit. Everyone just teleporting around. I also have some kind of... Oh, there we go. Debuff on me. Ah, shit, I missed my chance for the Garuda pull. I thought he was ready. Yeah, we're gonna go limit break once he's out of the stagger. There we go. Should be able to get him into... Oh, come on!
Fuck. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Well?
Watch closely, Muthos.
Again, I first tried to lock on because I thought they would put us back into combat.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come on. There we go.
My beating heart.
Okay, now he should get staggered momentarily. There we go. Man, this ability is way too good. Okay, I'm gonna wait with this one until he gets out. We do this. We do this.
One is seldom enough.
Come
Would
on.
you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Where are you? Boy, this is like the worst time. Like my whole limit meter is running out. Yep, there it goes. Nope, shit. Why didn't you... The smashing dodge. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to another HP break for him with another cinematic upcoming, so just getting the cooldowns out. Shit! Go! That was wrong. I also can't see anything, the camera is just absolute arse. There we are. $420. Not bad. Okay, the crafting material.
The vessel is strong.
Unique crafting material.
My liege.
Clive!
How did you get here?
Right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
This seems all pretty soon.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
How are you doing, sir?
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty.
Get this over with so we're all clear. Well, I hope you can enjoy it anyway.
To my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Oh, today's the day.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar
It's
your
today
path
funeral
to
time.
greatness?
It's a funeral, yeah, okay.
Truly, your volition is a cancer.
It took me a moment to click. I was talking about your breakfast, not about the event that I didn't read between the lines.
Try it.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Ooh. Oh, she's just going all out. Good.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Wait, Gav was supposed to be with Mid and Uncle. The fuck is he doing here?
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is this it? Come on. Show me the health bars. Let me do it. No! Why? Why do you take this from me? I hate it. Hi, Koi. Yeah, there are quite a few recurring characters in this. That work. Great fan service.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no
I
small
have no
feat.
idea who those people
But
are.
why go to
I'm
such
sorry.
trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Any of the recurring characters I was
Do not
referring to
blame
that I
yourself.
recognize
He was
are
barely
all the
breathing
summons.
when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body,
Yeah, bad with character names in general.
but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know? Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Probably because
The world won't save
they
itself.
have not the budget.
It was Sid.
Like, it's probably already costing them a ton to license the airing rights
Sounds
in
like
other
it.
countries and then to pay for the dub on top of that.
Don't you dare do that again.
Whereas games like this have like a budget you probably can't even imagine.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
I haven't recognized him yet.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, mate. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Like half the planet.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, so Barnabas was supposed to tether Clive's humanity or his connection to the people around him. Also, why do I need to travel to the hideaway? That's literally where I am, game. So far, nothing in his behavior seems to have changed, but maybe that's gonna slip in.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
And everybody has something new for us. Let's go to Karen and Blackthorn first. Before I get like roped into something else that's gonna distract me for ages again.
Clive.
You think so? I mean, it doesn't help that every interior in this game looks the same.
Go on,
But
then.
maybe... Yay, and we get again a common weapon that's technically better than the epic weapon we have forged from the materials of the most powerful econ. Okay, we can also now buy stuff that's... Yeah, this is strictly better than what I have. Okay, but let's see Blackthorn first, especially since I got another buff material. We might be able to craft another weapon for us that's better than what we can buy. Yeah, that also, I got the Excalibur recipe earlier and it's already worse than what I had. It's like, why? I just unlocked it and it's already worse. But it looks like the material I got from... Oh, that's... We need it for the rune blade. For the rune blade +1, the insignia. And we have so much of these materials. I guess I can just go ahead and forge this from the get-go. the +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And yep, that's also
my best work.
Spare change. Now we can also do these. I mean, it's such a minimal upgrade though. But hey.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that takes the other Sanguine insignia. Okay, well.
Should last you a good while.
It's not like the game is gonna withhold upgrades from us. With that, yeah, let's just talk to Otto. I can't be asked with the other stuff. It's all just side quests anyway. There's no, like, important side quests.
Cole said it was an army.
I have no use for any rewards at the moment. I have more ability points than I know what to do with. I don't need the money for anything. We don't have anything we can craft.
Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
But wouldn't she know if she was given the documents that she's looking for? Like, she built the engines and everything based on the stuff she got from Sid.
Amber and the Lazarus.
Let's have a look.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
You don't say.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yet she brought them here.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon. That's a workshop. Dear questlog.
I'm seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. All my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. So
Of course, she never noticed that note in the doll from her father.
What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Oh, that's the thing there where I can choose the song that plays in the hideaway. I was like, are you not telling me where it is? But yeah, okay, it's something that's openly placed. That everyone knows about. Hi, Jazz. Greetings.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
How you doing, Remy?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Sleepy.
See?
I'm good.
And
I can't complain.
Nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we
Had a good
pressed all the
productive
buttons.
weekend. Had no technical issues. Got my internet upgraded. Everything good.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I don't know what to do with my free time whenever I get these days. I mean, soon Lady and Tove will be around again. Feel lost whenever I can do what I want. Well,
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
I can barely hear it.
This. Whatever it is.
Don't you have like a giant gaming backlog?
Well, don't look at me.
I remember you buying
Tell you it's important, though. Sid
loads
showed
of
it to me
games
once and said as
in
much. Said
like a
it
Steam
was
sale half a year ago.
Stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Afraid of committing. But I think you got Ori, you did get Slay the Spire, I think you got Elden Ring too. Did you also get Hollow Knight? I can remember quite the list. Gave up a bit with Mem and just looked for a walkthrough. Thought I missed something, so I went back and got it.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just
There's
left.
no shame in that, Stormy. The game is pretty
Unless you've
convoluted.
another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Oh yeah, you're still waiting with Tears of the Kingdom.
Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Yeah, I guess once that's over and you do get Tears of the Kingdom, then yes, you have more than enough to fill whatever void you have in your schedule. And yes, I mean, that's a mask you probably would have had to look up anyway, and the way to figure out the timings is just to reset over and over and just check your book where some events are actually painted in.
Speaking of which, I'm
The
actually
notebook you got from the bombers.
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You...
Well, yeah, I saw you posted getting the Water Temple Gyurk's mask. Yes, Jess. I'm all ears. Let me show you something. He even has... Wait, where is he? Wait, is Torgal not here? Is Torgal in Knaver still with the others? Yeah, we also have a wolf dog with us, who's our companion. But I think he's not in this... Oh, he could be in the library too? Okay. Like, I was just looking at Karen's and he wasn't there. But then... Oh no, wait, he's here.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Hello. Oh, he's chilling. You can pet him usually when he's awake and up as well. But he's having a rest. It's a big boy. Having a staring contest, okay. I haven't seen that yet. I typically have always only seen him in front of her shop. I mean, yeah, in the... What's this? In the hideout, yes. When you're out and about, you can actually give him commands to like heal you or to attack enemies, but I barely use those. Yeah, he fights with us too. So he's like the first companion you get in the game, basically, or one of the first. I also have an item that reminded me of you. Where is it? Is it in gear? I think it's in gear. There we go. Dire Wolf Jess is literally the name of this item. Yep. Like, I saw this item and then immediately took a screenshot and posted it in banter memes with a spoiler name. No, that's how you get it from the game. That's how it's called in the game. Yeah, we can go to the we can go to Vivian for that. Oh, and attributes too. Game isn't letting me control my options. Oh, can I just hover over him? No, but there's the little sprite at least. Photo mode? Okay. But that's just me. Oh, wait, oh. Yeah. Well, I was just thinking of going to Vivian because I know we can do it there. My mom might buy me a PS5 for Christmas. I'm working my magic because she said she was thinking about getting one for my brother, but I was like, oh no, me first.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah. There we go. Clive's faithful friend. He's a rare frost wolf, imbued with the same sorcerous strength as his ancestor Fenrir, which he calls upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. Though the manner in which he primes into his Fenriric form is reminiscent of dominants summoning their icons, Torgal calls not on his own icon, but upon the power of those who have walked beside him over the years, and with whose ether he has become imbued. Yeah, that's one of the combat forms. And that's how we met him at the start of the game. There has been quite a bit time that has passed. Hi, Foib. This doesn't compare to Elden Ring at all. There are absolutely completely different games. Like, if you're looking to play this game because you're looking to play something that's similar to Elden Ring, you will not find it. Where you can see your stats. I mean, that is attributes. Ah, yeah, I can switch between me and Torgal here. Yeah. And we can switch between these two. Like, this is more akin to a Devil May Cry game than it is to a FromSoft game. But not as polished as Devil May Cry. Like, they're trying to have a combat system that feels similar, but this combat system feels a lot less polished than Devil May Cry. I have no idea what this is about. The pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Well, that's nothing I can control. Let's just ignore that. Oh, we got enough renown to pick up something new.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah, it does. Though I have everything set to performance over. Nice. Thank you for the photo. Over resolution, and prioritize on frame rate, but I still have some frame drops here and there, which is very weird.
You earned this.
Not to the point where it's like a problem in combat, but it's mostly during cutscenes. Funnily enough, where the game doesn't seem to be able to keep up with itself. Let me see what I just picked up. That's not what I picked up. What did I pick up? Wait, what did I pick up?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No risk, no reward. Oh, orchestration. Okay, it's another song.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got you. And this game is also not as like open world as like an Elden Ring or a Tears of the Kingdom. Like this has technically different zones you can go into and explore, but it has a very linear story, like it's completely story driven. There are some side quests you can do here and there, but most of the side quests are benign. Where I think she meant Jess and Lady, because of ladying loser.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan? No, that's a name.
Back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I can tell it was one of his the moment I saw
Camera
it.
with the law.
Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Okay. We fast travel. We fast travel here. Yep. Good. Once we got this thing done, we're gonna go back to main story. I just don't know if the game's gonna give me another chance to do side quests if we pursue the main story any longer. I can't see shit. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going... Oh god, okay. Yep, I shouldn't have gone here. Should have just looked at the map beforehand.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Can we... Nope.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
How are those new boots treating you? You! There! This strapping...
Come on. Ah. Why do I have a jump button if I can't jump over anything or down? Come on.
Scratches will bring down the price.
Huh?
Are you
What do
buying
you have?
or selling?
No,
Come again.
songs. Okay. Good. Can we call Bird yet? No, we can't. Come and try until I can.
3 cities under siege.
Is this where we go? Yes. Yeah, there, now.
Let's go.
Okay, can we not run into the wall? Thank you. What are you? More roses that I don't know what to do with.
Don't get surrounded.
Interest in you guys. Okay, we got another fast travel point. It's something, I guess. Let's get up. Hi, guys.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Well, they can't make fire without crystals. Come on, guys.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well. That didn't help. I wonder who of them is going to come up with a bright idea.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Don't tell me you want to help them now.
Well,
because I don't want to.
Beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I mean, yes, we should give it to the world, but not necessarily to these people.
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter
Like
of
they're
time
driving
before we
slaves
shared
to
them.
their death
Let this be
to make
another
fire
step
for
on the
them.
road to freeing Valestia
Not
from the
necessarily the
prison
kind of
the
people I
crystal's
want to
blessing.
help.
Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
And the way that I've been told about Zoltan, he's not going to share his knowledge with anyone.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Oh god, okay, of course it's the point that's the furthest away from any fast travel point. Birch,
Come
come
on.
here.
Faster!
Go! What are you doing? Instagram just suggested to make a video with I'm on top of the world, but pick the photos I made in the catacombs to go with it. Well, why don't you just do that and see what that does? Just add a comment and said, hey, Instagram made this automatically. What do you think?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Get off. Get off. Well, that's awkward. And another stagger? Yes. Okay, this guy's done. Very goose indeed. Only that my character is not as cute.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Oh wait, we can just do this. No need to write back.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah, the load times are like the best part about this. Like it's just faster to fast travel anywhere.
There should be plenty.
Even completely different maps
Put these louds to work.
than it is to walk
We'll be
often.
finished in no time.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Gonna talk. I just don't want to talk over the cutscene entirely, Jess. Give me a second.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. I reflect these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
I'll see that you both do.
All right.
Okay, I think we might almost be done. Now we just meet them back in, the hideaway. TwitchCon was really cool. I had a bit of travel issues, especially on the way there, so I didn't meet anyone on the first day because I had over 3 hours delay and expenses, additional ones that I still need to claim back from the Deutsche Bahn and all that fun stuff. But Saturday and Sunday, I met both of them and a lot of other people from a lot of communities.
Want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned
We also
out for a
went
go
to
on the bellows after
the
you
catacombs together and to the Eiffel Tower.
except Zoltan knows.
Aside from the con and grabbing lunch and
That
everything.
reminds me. I have something for you.
I have tried to write down who all I met, but it was just way too much.
How'd you come by this?
Wait, give me a second. There we go. We just get this one over with as well.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
Yeah, but I met even more
I'm not
people.
about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
And I might not have met
But I
everyone
will
that was
make
on
it
that
useful,
list.
Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Oh wait, are they done?
Got the art to tell him how
No.
similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
Yeah. Ouroboros design. Okay. Recipes unlocked. That's a plural.
To what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, that's quite the upgrade. Okay, yeah, they want me to do the hunter's board for those. I met Tove, I met Lady, I met Stormy, I met Laxo, Eriza, Riv, Tiger as well. The Tiger that made, or is part of the team that makes the Convergence mod. Prosty. Prosty also gave me... Where is it? Oh yeah, you can't see it properly, but it's in the bookshelf behind me, a little Majora's Mask keychain. Yes, Eriza was there. Paco, Mecca, Diddles, Honey Roast Anchor, Shozi, Ethan, Dreamy Diglett, Angelry, Alskop, Necrosity, Foxamt. Foxamt also... No, I put them with the other stickers. Gave us stickers. Pyromane, Frozen Shark, Homie Loans, Chamsin, Marcus. I also met Saria Slays. And I didn't talk to them, but I also saw Divity and Lorena multiple times. but they were always like in a group and busy and whatever. And Lorena doesn't know me either way, proper. I don't know if that's the whole list, but that's the list that I remember and that I came up with, and it also contains like the main group that I was with most of the time. Like I was a lot of the time around the group around Shozi and Angel and stuff with Altscop in Community, and then a lot of the time with Tove, Lady, Diddles, Ethan, and such. Especially again on the Sunday, because we had the appointments where we went to the catacombs together, had something to eat, and then went to the Eiffel Tower. And we already had a little history lesson on, what was it? When did I stream first again? It wasn't on Friday, was it? No, it was on Wednesday. Because I traveled back on Monday, I think. Yeah, it was either Tuesday or Wednesday. And we had like a little chatting session at the beginning there where I recounted most of the fun stuff that happened. But I guess Lady and Tove will also do the same when they are going to be back on streaming. Yeah. Well, we had a lot of fun and nobody wanted to leave, but we had to at some point. And basically everyone was like, okay, we're definitely gonna do this next year, regardless of where TwitchCon is. Yeah. And I know some people are also like, we're talking about Vegas, I don't know. And I know that Ethan is trying to get a group around to go to Japan next year, regardless of whatever TwitchCon stuff happens. Like Jess vacuously will be in Japan. She's going there this year to be an English teacher. But Ethan had already planned a Japan trip anyway, and is just trying to get other people to join him there as well. I don't know how many people are actually planning to go to Vegas at this point. Yeah. I already said that I won't be able to because I will not be able to take the time off for that from work. And I also, yeah, period. I might even have to work extra days around that time. So we're going to have to see. But yeah, I guess Ethan and the people around him would probably be the best contact about who might actually be going to Vegas. But yeah, again, Gamero is there anyway, so in the city at least. So you would have someone there. But again, I can't like say for others now who might actually maybe be convinced to get there. But yeah, I didn't take a lot of photos like I did, as you said, of the food, of course. We had to pay tax. But a lot of people shared like photos they took also in like a folder that we shared. And some of those have also been shown on other streams already. Like Ethan went through pictures yesterday. Saria shared some pictures this week too. Yeah. A lot of people also shared in Discord, like in Tove's Discord, in Shozi's Discord, and I guess those are the main Discords where I'm in, where I saw people post pictures. But we also had like a, in quotes, hidden channel where we only had the people that were going to TwitchCon and the mods in, and people also posted pictures there, which not everyone has seen. I guess at this point it doesn't make any sense to have the channel locked anymore, because the whole point was just that people wouldn't be able to drop in on us when we were telling where we were going, so we wouldn't have any like uninvited guests where we were going. Yeah, I didn't even want to bother Tove with any of that when she still was lady there. Wait, what? Oh no, another one. Never mind. I'm gonna do that one offline. I can't be asked to do like another side quest now. Let's just go to the ironworks. I want to see what's up with Jill. Yeah, and I guess the first one that I met was Frozen Shark. We met in the Glitch Theater for the opening ceremony of the convention. And then Mer joined us there too. And then it was just one person after another. Everyone's getting ready for boating.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
That sucks. What about the plane tickets that you already bought?
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what
Oh, you can still get a refund. I guess there's gonna be some cancellation
he
fee.
sailed
But
to Ash from southern lands.
if you can cancel
It was
them,
his
then that's
mastery of
something
the
at
blade
least.
which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
I glance.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
I hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't be poor. Easy. Well, yeah, if that's indeed the case, then you maybe get on that soon, Jess. Otherwise you'll have even less money and you'll be even poorer. But that's my whole shtick, Jess. That's what I'm about. That's my selling point. What's left if I stop doing that? Carry on shrieking.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Can we put this in Jess's confirmed instance?
Thank you very much for the resub glance.
How are we doing, Mid?
Very much appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing. And your little cute badge. And of course the emotes. If you elect to use them. Yeah, sure. After taxes and everything I've removed, I...
20 summers. Come on then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Toga Killer next?
Sounds like the coffee because without the pay and I'll stand it back going bird.
Thank you for that gift to Jess Glance. I also hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes, Jess. Yeah, sure. After Twitch takes its cut and Germany's taxes take its cut, I can give Jess the €1 that's left from that sub. I think we can arrange that. I'm not sure how much that's gonna help her though. Is this guy gonna do anything? Oh, he's gonna do a few things. Gotcha. Okay, stop. Hold. I didn't sign up for that. I also didn't sign up for this fucking shit camera this game keeps throwing onto me. There we are.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Where did she get a megaphone from, by the way?
Captain?
Do we have electrical amplifiers now? You again.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, this is awkward.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me!
You can fly. Don't mind.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care.
Okay, we're really doing this. Okay.
Runs through Enegi's veins. These foes will not fall.
Oh, they have like no health. What the fuck?
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
He's so proud of himself.
Keep this up. As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Beautiful.
You're finished.
Get up.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I wonder how they're going to do it. Like, we can technically fly on the Phoenix. If we could also just yeet them over, but I doubt that's what they're going to do.
In your own time, Clive!
Ah.
Right, run for it!
Okay. Yep. Perfectly reasonable. No? Okay. You just need a jump cut for him to cover an unreasonable length. I thought the game lagged there.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
What do you mean now? You're holding on with one hand. Okay. Okay, so if I got this right, we're chasing after the shit of Barnabas now. Yeah, because he has Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, we still need to absorb her powers. I mean, maybe that's what he's getting at. But if... Wait, to Mythos. Yeah, that's what he said.
Stations!
He didn't say Ultima.
Every bell spent treading
Never mind.
water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Okay, that answers my question. So he's gonna get that sorted.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What? Wait, what? Why is he here?
Grieger, have mercy.
Wasn't he in the hideaway? We didn't get like a meanwhile or a earlier or sometime after or anything. Did they just leave it? Did they just let him go like this?
All this.
I mean, I heard her talk earlier about Clive and Joseph. Was she talking about him leaving and not staying in his bed? Did I miss her saying it's Dion? I forgot her name, the red-haired healer. When I was in the hideaway between losing Jill and getting on the boat. Ah, Taria, that she meant him. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Good. I also wonder if we're going to get an explanation why a medicine girl is always where shit goes down.
Here in Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Gonna turn out to be like a guardian angel.
Ash from the south.
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive,
That's
boys!
not the horizon, that's very close.
Do you feel that, Jill?
Someone slept on the job.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
If someone comes down from the crow's nest and says something is on the horizon, you wouldn't be able to see it on the deck.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Watch him sever the sea. Do it! Oh, she's going for the boat. I was going for a Moses impression.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Yeah. The boat is unreasonably agile. Like, the inertia shouldn't have allowed for a object of that mass to steer that quickly in water, but it's fine. This is Final Fantasy after all. I also don't know how we're planning to actually beat him, because last time he just slapped our ass hard. And I've heard nothing about a plan. It's just, hey, let's catch up. So this is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Bloody hell! How to stop it?
He could have just severed the space between the boats. He can slash anything, couldn't he? He could have just taken the water beneath us away and have the boat fall into the abyss. Who knows what the cooldown on that is, Glance? But he did make a crucial mistake. He attacked with a vertical strike instead of a horizontal one. A horizontal one we probably wouldn't have been able to evade. But he gave us the perfect opportunity for evasion, as if he wanted us to evade. Hi. I had too much French on the dip and now I have to emergency run. No! Why do you keep doing that to yourself, Jess? What are you doing? Oh, that works.
Nice try.
Recover, recover, boy. There we go, stagger. No, come on, stagger. Boy. There we go. Good, the blasts did not do anything to me, thanks to cutscene. There we go. Who's next? Hello? Dog, where are we going? Thank you. Oh, I see item. Before we go through the door, let me pick that up. Potion. 2 sharp fangs, of course. Someone just left those there.
You're all going to die.
Okay.
I need to hurry.
Coco?
Have mercy.
It seems like a bad thing to happen on a ship, all of the explosions that fire.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Yeah, shouldn't we get Jill first? Like, isn't this why we're on this ship? Come on. Come on, Dobby, you can do that. No? Okay.
Farewell. Who will steer the ship?
That's a great question. I tried to evade, but I couldn't. Again. Okay, let me just do this. Let's get the stagger in. There we go. I guess everyone's dealt with or kept busy by Torgo. This kid is way too strong. Like, he just came out of stagger and he's in it again. Okay, I guess I can deal with the others while you are preoccupied with kneeling over. Camera. There we go. Come on. Nope, that didn't work. There we are. Let me get that down. Let me get the AoE in. And this guy. And stagger. There we go. Easy clap.
Well done, Torgo. She must be here somewhere.
Where are we going? Hi. Bloody hides. Wait, isn't? Oh, maybe we came out from the other side. Aha. Eh? Oh, that's a door. Wait.
Come on, get up!
Okay, no chest. I just don't want to miss more accessories. Oh, hi. That's a waste. What? Okay. Aha. There we go.
You came.
Get back.
Alright, it does feel like either, again, the lip sync is entirely off, or it's just the capture card. There we go.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Where's your weapon?
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Is he gonna do his trick again? Oh.
Odin.
Putting out the big ones.
In earnest then.
Yep, but that's gonna need help very soon. Ah, there we go. Now he did actually divide the ocean. That's what I wanted to say. Goodbye. Oh, it just stays like that. Fair enough. So what are we to do now?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Is it just another clone?
What did you do to Joshua?
Or is it the real one?
Oh, I expect he will survive.
Okay, it's the real one.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh, it's going halfsies already.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However,
Are we really getting the Barnabas fight already?
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Why would she? He whooped your ass even in his human form earlier. You couldn't land a single hit on him. Well.
We don't have to do this.
oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
That hurts.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will
I
still
have done
find
nothing
you
since we last met.
lacking.
Oops. Just eating all of his attacks.
All is fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gone. I have seen enough.
Oh, that's unfortunate timing.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of
I'm not doing shit to him.
Cast off your sins. Rise, Mythos.
Not doing anything. That meter goes down way too slow.
Over here.
Shit. Yep, I'm screwed.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope.
I guess it was intended to fail. Yep.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are
Sounds
the
like
dominants?
Sam from
The
MGR.
breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light
do
that
know
we
your
might
weapon, its
guide the
purpose.
masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
How about you give me your power then?
We were created for you, that you might drink
Yes,
deep
my
of our
point
strength
exactly.
and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
His design is so boring.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Why are we getting this flashback now?
Turn everyone Akashic.
We didn't need that.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
He's gonna kill Jill. No?
Clive!
Oh, well, I guess that would kill
The
us.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
I mean, if we could take Jill's power, we could freeze the water so it doesn't crush us.
But back all the same.
We could also use Titan's power just to make a stone wall. That would work too. But that would be too easy.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Why are you not freezing the path behind you closed? And what's this gonna help? What? I don't understand what she's doing. I guess we're gonna find it out together. Increase impulse will damage. What? What is that wording? Increases impulse will damage by 10%? I mean, this thing is called the Will of Light, which makes sense, but the ability is just called Impulse. And if it was the ability name, then the W would be capitalized. Okay. Also, did that say damage to will? Ah, that's the stagger stuff. Yes, that actually sounds enticing.
I hope the others are safe.
It's the only reasonable
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
explanation.
And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
So they just crossed an ocean on the floor
This is the second time
when there was
Artemis
nothing on the
bested me.
horizon.
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster.
He also has the wind and the fire powers of an icon, which we saw previously be used to dry clothes.
Away the things that
So
make
there's
me
no
who
need
I
for
am.
them to be naked. You could have just dried their clothes
Do you, though?
in a matter of a minute.
Think of what you've used that power for.
They're doing this because they want to, not because they need to.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
I mean, what else have you used it to?
That's my purpose.
You haven't
What if
been
it's all I'm good for?
a clothes dryer yet.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
It's you.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Aha. Now this is where we get Shiva's power.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Someone probably thought of an explanation for this already. But anytime previously he extracted someone's power, he writhed in pain on the floor, shouting. But now he's the smoothest motherfucker.
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Yeah.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There you go. He did kiss his stepsister. Well, not really stepsister, they just took her in, but she's basically adopted. And the law from the beginning said they loved her like a sister. They grew up together as siblings. What does Torgal have to say about all of this? Not impressed.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Yeah, I thought that what was he was.
Is at the bottom of
That's what he was going to say.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
You need to make sure that Joshua's alright.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
But now I'm confused. Yeah, he did. What does someone have to do to keep their fucking PlayStation 5 in Do Not Disturb mode? I already put this on Do Not Disturb twice today. And they always enable it again. And give me these fucking trophies for watching cutscenes. What am I doing wrong? Now that that's out of the way, what I was originally going to say is, why did we go to that city again? Was it just to meet Gav? And then it all ended in disaster? No, because the army was going to the city and we wanted to do whatever there. Yeah, the other thing this thing did earlier today was when I did play offline to do some of the side quests, none of the dialogue worked anymore. Like, the menu sounds were fine, the sound effects were fine, the music were fine, but anytime someone would talk, it would sound like they were in a different building. Like, I could hear that there was something that was probably talking, but I couldn't hear it. Unless, when the NPC I talked to, I basically moved my camera into their model. Then I could hear them fine, as if their voice was just... The distance between us was just making them a lot more silent than they normally would. And the solution was to go into the system settings of the PlayStation 5 and tell it that I'm not using a 5.1 surround system through the HDMI port. And instead I told it explicitly that we're using a 2-channel stereo connection, and suddenly I could hear everything again. But there was one random Reddit comment I found that suggested that as a fix, and it worked, whereas every other article I found about the same problem, suggesting to uninstall the game, to turn off your PlayStation for 5 minutes while the power port is cord is unplugged, and then start it again to have some cache cleared and reinstall the game. I was about to do that, and then I read that Reddit comment and said, okay, I'm gonna try that first. And then suddenly everything worked again. I don't know, I hadn't turned off the console, I didn't touch the cables that were connected, like I didn't change anything. I didn't even restart the console. It was in power saving mode. I turned it on again, and that was the problem. I did try to restart it as a fix for the problem after it occurred, but that didn't help. That was, of course, the first thing I did. But what I'm trying to say is basically I changed nothing with the system itself, and it changed its behavior, and I don't know why. But yeah. Let's just go to the hideaway. Let's talk to Otto.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. There we go. We get a proper circle move again, but I can't even test it here. Just two of the most gravely voices I've ever heard in my life having a one-on-one. Hi, John. I wanted to go to my abilities. I wanted to check out this. Come on. Nice. Can be used to dodge. Can do a follow-up attack. Enemies will be frozen. Oh yeah, as they were there. Precise dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. What? This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Wait, so stronger enemies are frozen longer. Okay. Increases duration. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Mesmerize multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draws them towards Clive. Author fires behind. Okay. And when used in the air, enemies are pulled directly beneath Clive. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna replace most of my abilities. Well, I can only replace a few, but I've seen I'm liking everything that I've seen yet. What's this? Oh wait, but okay. Releasing the button when the markers in the red zone maximizes width and knockback, while also adding a freezing effect. Yes, Camaro. Feel free. I'm getting there. Okay, this seems boring, but boring doesn't necessarily mean bad. Enemies will be drawn inside. Okay. Pressing the execute button after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. Okay. What? Increases the number of blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast? So it more than doubles the damage? Okay. Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye to Titan. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. This can stay. Oh wait, I have 12,000 points. Okay. Put some in this. We don't need to master this. We put some in this. And this. Wait, I didn't need to master this. I'm gonna leave it on this. Then we need to shuffle some stuff around and figure out what we're replacing with what. Okay, so you go here. I could do like a 3-hit combo now. Wait, what if I do... Ah, but I need... So I can get the enemies into the air with me with this. Then I can use... what is it? Mesmerize? Yeah. I can pull the enemies to and beneath me in the air. And then I can use upheaval to go down on the enemies. To do that though, I would rather have this aligned differently. So we could do something where we master this. By mastering this, come on. We can then move Mesmerize here. Then we switch to this. Then we have upheaval here. And then we put Ice Age. No, Diamond Dust there. Good, but now I'm missing like 2 of my favorite skills. Okay, so what if I replace this guy? I guess I'm just gonna try out some stuff and then maybe fiddle around. Oh wait, actually, I have a grand idea. Why don't we use the system that the game provides us with for testing shit? Okay. Okay, can I... All ability recast timers are ignored. Thank you. Okay. So I would have this here. Can go back in, can do this. Go back in. Oh, he's already in the air. That's... Oh, I can't even go to him. What the fuck? Okay, I think this might not be intended. Do this. Do this. I don't know if that worked the way I thought it would. Let's try it again. So we get hits there. We do get hits there. Can I summon more enemies? Ah, select target. But can I select multiple? Oh, the game is also spoiling how many more enemies there are. Oh, that's a bit big. These guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, it is. Okay, so that technically does work. I'm not sure about the layout, and I'm also not sure. Like, I feel like I want to at least switch these two. Can I not change my... Oh, that's attributes. Yeah. Do this. This. Okay, can we... Okay, enemies reset. Let's just see how much this does. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Let me get a bigger enemy. What I saw seemed weird. The first wave takes a lot, and then the second wave almost nothing. Well, I guess the stagger is in the first wave. Can I reset the enemy? Okay, it doesn't reset like this. Wasn't there something about that? Guess I can just select the target again. Alright, that's 3 abilities and does almost the same. And it hits multiple enemies, but I guess Ice Age also hits multiple enemies. And it's of course a lot harder to execute and time than just a single attack. I'm just gonna try this out. And might just switch out abilities here and there to see what feels better. Like, everything will depend on the cooldown of the Ice Age, honestly. And how it deals with normal enemies. An upgrade of 5. Oh, that takes the weapon from Bahamut as a material. Interesting.
Should last you a good while. And
Okay, visit the infirmary. Wait, I can't get there from here.
come back.
You know what would be cool? If you could, like, have one of the ultimate abilities be bound to your limit break. So whenever you start your limit break with a full meter and you have 4, then it casts one of those abilities when you transform or something.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
But I guess I could exploit that
Your
too
cuts and burns may have healed,
by stopping
but your body
the
still bears the burden of every spell cast.
limit break
And what would you
after
have me do?
triggering that ability.
It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, do we get to see what Dion's up to again?
What is this place?
Oh, it's Ointment Girl. Yep, there we are.
Don't move.
Medicine Girl, I'm sorry.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Are you?
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Today I learned what poultice means.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I forget that I can't zoom out. I try to all the time. So this is where the last Mother Crystal is. Is this where we just were earlier? I don't know. I guess Vivian is gonna tell us. I just have no clue. Maybe that's where we went with the boats. I have no idea. Was it this way around? I'm just wondering why we're now going back to where we were before. If I don't mix up my names now. But hey. Vivian is gonna explain this to us, and then we know more.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Okay.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
She's usually, like, the most eager to tell us everything we don't want to know. And now she's behaving like that.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all—
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the—
Aye, aye, Captain.
What the fuck was this interaction? Okay. Like, I'm just not going to say anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game and going to save the rest of the game for next weekend. I'm hungry. It's almost 9:30 and I do need to work tomorrow again as well. My vacation is over. So we're going to continue this on Saturday next week. I think. Maybe, depending on how the week goes. And what everyone else on Twitch is doing, I might maybe throw in another unscheduled stream, but you'll get to know about it in Discord and or Twitter and or Mastodon. The Go Live notifications will go out there as they do all the time.